Welcome and good evening, wonderful dice of all alignments. I am Lunar D8, and this is part 6 of Let's Play Tales of Arise.
I want to be your hand.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Right. Light. Well, that's nice.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Hmm? Hey. Hmm? Hmm.
Well, I couldn't go this way before, so...
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you.
Okay.
But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah. I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alfred and see what happens next.
Okay.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea. But I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway. So it's useless to us.
Well, if you have a friend over your Hoodle, I don't fucking see it. I don't know if I can. If I want to.
Little help!
I'm surrounded!
Go! I'm only gonna hit, but these ones can run rings around us. Do it!
We turn the tables on.
There are still more left. I'm not brave.
No
I
time to
just
hold
do what I
back.
have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? And not really built for close quarters combat. Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a wide berth.
My fists are crushing it out there!
way.
Take this! It's over!
Giant
I'm on it!
instant! You got company!
I'm not done!
In here!
You're mine! It's over!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What'd she say? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out? Didn't even break a sweat.
Right, here goes! Here I
Face
come!
with darkness.
It's
I
over!
never miss.
First strike!
Not in your dreams.
Come and get it!
Spirit
Smash
flame.
you! Burn it!
Quit trying to keep up with a wolf.
Take this! Come on!
Look sharp!
Lightning
Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Lightning orb. Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Great row.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphin.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
You're mine! It's over!
I guess
We
you
are
have to
freaking
now and again.
invincible. Told you. Lies unstoppable.
Shame you're not like that all the time.
My fists are crushing it out there.
No choice!
No
escape!
I'm on
Rotate
Freak now. Get
I'll
on
take you
there.
all on!
Airborne beast. My specialty.
It might take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Your power is a spectacle. I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey. Ah!
Right.
Right. Nice. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Shion.
What?
Very nice.
Are you gonna go die now?
Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
Hoo hoo. 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 Hoo hoo. 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 Hoo hoo. Hoo.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Don't care.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I hate camping out.
Hello?
It's on!
I'm not done!
Let's go! Dance in the wind! Now!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
My turn! This one's all mine! Not today!
We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Raw's on!
Raging cascade! In here!
You're mine!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
So this moment that Alphen killed everyone.
Whoa! That came out perfect!
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cislodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Jeez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Mega Ray! Dance in the wind! One more! They may refuse stuff, but they're vicious!
Here I come! It's up! You got flyers!
I'm stopping! Let him Nick handle it!
All yours!
Do it!
I'll run you through!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say?
Well, looky here! I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
You picked the wrong fight! Take
Get
this!
out of there with the others.
You're finished!
Is it hot? Just bash it out again.
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too. Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be! Anything in all is all mine!
That's my cue. It's in the sky, it's mine.
Shut him down!
Get out of there with the others.
Take this!
Here's a healing
It's
art.
over.
Render. First aid.
Strike!
Arrow down. Here goes.
Blow away!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more. Or where that came from.
Don't get careless.
Take this!
Don't tell me!
You're finished! Damn it! Take this! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
I'm a flying freak!
I guess we have to do this now and again.
Can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done.
Damn, you're not like that all the time.
I'm not done! Take this!
Eat this! It's showtime! Now you see what I can do! We got the advantage!
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on!
Here I come!
Big blast! One more!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you? I can feel my precision improving.
Shadows.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going... Get lost!
You're mine!
I never miss.
Bet that shell's hiding something
You
tasty.
got company.
Take Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Raging Cascades! In here! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No,
Now!
here!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
No escape! I still got a ways to go. Oh man, I hope I live long enough to regret this. Infernal turret! Blow away! I'm not done!
Do it!
Shattering into
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I'm even stronger than before.
I'm surrounded! Try this!
Red flame!
Infernal
What
turret!
is this? Bullseye! Dance in the wind! In here!
Roach's fury!
Light away! Light astral energy!
I'll smash you!
Alright! Do it! It's showtime! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right!
My
Next
turn.
one!
This one's
Already on it.
Not today!
You are in tip-top shape!
Soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
I think I'm...
No
Here's a
backing
healing
down.
I'm on it! I owe you one.
Lightning
Go
orb!
away!
Searing
Take
flame!
this!
Reload!
It's over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Here, let me help.
Roach's fury!
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Now!
I'm not down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart. All this walking up and down is a pain.
yeah, I wish we could... An opponent like this should be easy.
Here!
Infernal turret!
Now you see what I can say. When did I get so popular?
Now!
Run! Surfing knuckles! You're finished! Slap! Take this! You're mine!
Demon flame!
We're cleaning house!
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively!
Not today! Take this!
In the wind!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Feel!
Go away!
Healing arc!
Roach's fury!
First aid!
Okay, here I go!
I'm on it.
I'm on astral energy!
Say no more!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master. Of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing. Fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try...
By the way, I'll be going back to work tomorrow.
Right now.
Because my job decided 4 days is all that's
you really
necessary.
believe you got what it takes to win this?
COVID to go away.
Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
There's no such thing.
No! Okay, it's not creepy.
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Yep, we're dressed like normal people.
We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you alright, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Nope.
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he? Whew!
Hi.
What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
Did you just give me a clam tentacle?
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be. Nice.
Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Gion.
Why are you thanking me? I hate camping out.
Hello?
No choice.
Ready!
Go! Smash you!
It's over!
Strike!
Lightning
Take this!
orb!
Absorber!
Dance in the
Orochi's
wind!
fury!
Searing flame! Reload! I'll
Take
be
it!
saving this Magna Ray!
Pick up fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
We did it! All yours!
Raging Cascade! Cyan Instant! In here!
Take this!
Gion! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it!
Lightning orb! Well, Well, looky here.
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
87! 88! 89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared. And that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay. Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes, Shion.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Poodle, come here, sweetie. Woo! Good boy.
What are you doing?
It's flying practice. Hoodle doesn't really like to leave my side, but if I don't make him spread those wings every now and then, they'll start to weaken. It's important he practices. Also, I'm pretty sure he put on some extra weight. Ooh.
Probably because everyone keeps sneaking him snacks when you're not looking.
I knew it! I thought there was something fishy going on. Oh, it's really not good for birds to be overweight, you know?
Oh, really? I'm sorry, Rinwell.
You were feeding him too? You haven't been giving him anything he can't eat, have you?
I'm pretty sure everything I've given him has been okay. Just to be sure, though, why don't you tell me what he can't eat?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Is something the matter?
No, not at all. It's just... So on the one hand, it makes me really happy to see everyone be so accepting. But on the other, it's a bit of an adjustment sharing him, you know?
Every one of us can see that he's like family to you. I can promise no one's trying to ignore your feelings or anything.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I'll talk to the others about it later. Poodle, let me know if you sense anything. Another day, another Gald.
Ho ho ho! Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Don't care.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I don't see an owl.
Just great.
I guess...
Yeah!
Great! Brace yourselves! This one's tough! It's over!
Talon Storm! Nail!
Here I come!
Here I go! If they rush
You're
you,
mine!
you gotta jump for cover, okay?
Orochi's Fury!
I'm only getting started. Let's get you all
Take
out
this!
of the way. Eat this!
It's over! Orochi's Fury!
Let's go!
Here I come!
Eat this!
Take this!
Watch this!
None shall
Orochi's
escape my
Fury!
street! Nice, Law!
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Well, someone seems in tip-top form. Nothing new about that. And still isn't. It's on!
It's on! Ignite!
Take this!
Take this!
I can carve through armor!
Lightning
You're finished!
Orb! It's a duel of the earth!
This!
Do it, Law! Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang! Easy!
Way to go!
Enough! We got fires!
I've got this! Let a
You're
marksman
mine!
handle it!
It's over! All yours!
Do it!
We did it! Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry.
What's the matter?
Actually, now that I think about it,
You too?
yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different.
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then.
Yeah. Is that why even that...
The stronger the energy is, the greater...
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the...
When you put it like that...
Hey, would you look at that? Green as far as the eye can see. I think even the Zeugles look a little fuller than they usually do.
They're still Zeugles, just on a fuller stomach. Don't forget, this is enemy territory we're in.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! No escape! Slash! You're finished! Okay, here I go! Orochi's Fury!
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Here I come! It's over! Mirage! Sword Rain Alpha! We're cleaning house?
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Here I come! You're finished! Destruction! Crush!
I'm only just getting started.
Sword Rain Alpha! Not today! Now! Here I come!
That's
I
enough.
never miss.
It's over!
Now,
Shion!
get toasty.
Bird strike. Those bombs of yours are amazing.
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying? I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
And what if I
Die.
had to only rely on sight and sound? I couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion. Mind if I join you, Law?
Night. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Yeah, let's see what this is over here.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Don't see any birds.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Ooh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Okay. How's this work?
Sleep now.
Sword Lane Alpha!
Here I go. I'm only getting started. Field.
Portal Blade!
Get ready. Excited. You're mine. All right. Showtime.
One, come on!
Dance in the wind.
Got first strike!
You made quick work of them. Want me to pick up your slack then? Just pointing it at...
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
You're
content.
mine! Burn in hell!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Yeah, I look pretty flashy out there.
So glad it met with your approval.
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
Are those bunny
What the hell is
pigs?
going on here?
Oh, come on, guys. Don't be jealous.
Ah!
All right. Yeah. Good girl.
Very nice.
I guess.
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Nope, don't care. Doggy. Other doggy. More doggy. That's a kitty cat. Neat.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Well, I don't see your family here, Odal. I don't see anyone, Hoodle. Well, seems nice here. I'm sure I'm waiting for the other shoe to fucking drop. Well, that's really nice. You know, I kind of get the feeling the other two areas where we've saved people actually wanted to be saved. This...
Look, Renan soldiers.
This doesn't seem bad.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
I mean, everybody seems relatively...
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes?
Well, we are dressed a bit for the occasion.
Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Drashin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
You'll make me feel like I'm the bad guy.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
I mean, granted, I'm sure the other shoe's gonna drop at some point, but there's a lot of star areas in the letter. Oh.
Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Why is that blue?
What's this thing? I guess.
Sure. Sure.
Okay!
Got it.
Just great. Well...
All right!
What are you gonna use the prize money for?
What else? Eating until my stomach bursts.
That sounds right up Shion's alley. I wonder if something happened. What's wrong?
Yes. Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Got it.
Yeah.
Huh? Hey! Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no way I'm passing up a top-secret palace recipe, okay?
Well, there's a surprise. So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Yourselves. This one's tough. I'll smash you. You're finished.
Not in your dreams.
Sword Alpha.
That freaking does it. Are those arms even natural? Here's a hammer dart.
You're mine. It's over. Sword Lane Alpha.
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Take this. Sword.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebra's claw!
Here's a healing rod.
Ruin gate.
Into the wind. Air thrust. I'll never miss. Heal. Get on in there with the others. I'll bring you back from death to the waters of peace. Blah, blah, blah. Magic. I'll bring you
Such a
back from
failure.
death. Right away.
All right.
That does it. Go. It's over. Lightning. Death ball.
Can I bring it back?
You got me in this fight. I'll be saving this one.
Rating.
I'll bring you back from death to blah, blah, blah. Magic. In here. More for the stockpile. Here's a healing darkness. First, can't be happening.
Stay away from my friend.
Lightning orb. Right.
Sword Lane Alpha. Is this it?
Dance in the wind.
You got this, Rinwell. You got this.
Photon blast. More where that came from. May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Just keeping though on those Destructo
I
discs.
can't feel anything.
Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I don't see your friend. Why is this where's Waldo?
still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Where's the quarry?
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sicily.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda harvests Earth astral energy.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy.
Well, let's see how the quarry is. Is it like, oh, working in the quarry is fucking awful?
Stay sharp. We're going
But,
in.
you know, if your kids get to live a comfortable life for a while, then...
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Okay. Not sure what the purpose of the quarry work is, given the what you guys are just cutting in the middle of the fucking tile. But what is? Okay.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this? I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was yours.
Halt!
Hello.
I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia?
Yes, and you are?
I'm Captain Kisara of the Elda Guard.
You seem
Just
very cordial.
Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Elda has Danins protecting him?
In this country, Danin guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency.
You're
Lord
making me
Dohalim.
feel bad about
I
the
feel
idea of
no
killing
shame.
your boss.
But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
Yeah, we're gonna show up no matter what.
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
You have a nice ass.
What lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Can we
Nothing
see it?
else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
I want to see what's
probably
behind
a
the
trap.
door.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
I want to see what's behind the door.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't
I was
she?
too busy looking at her
She still has a
curves.
Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
Yeah.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danans who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Maybe the whole
Who
niceness
knows?
thing was 7
It
years.
might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
I want to see what's behind this door. Because I expect that there are bad things.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Where the fuck is your friend?
I just don't get it. The Danans have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain?
Well, they
and
weren't alive for
suffering?
most of that.
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Common sense.
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
Well, offhand, I'd have to say, one, Dohalim probably just doesn't enjoy being a dick. 2 is that maybe it's more efficient to get energy from happy
I
people.
guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
So what's through here? A door I can't open. Gotcha.
Hey,
Yeah, what's up? Yeah? Okay.
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Okay. I take it he likes good presentation.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grand...
I have fucking angel wings!
But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohilim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps.
Yeah.
What if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menencia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword...
Why are you shooting? Okay. I understand that was a little uncalled for on her part.
I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to withdraw your pull from her.
Your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
How about you? Yeah. You forgive her as an act of good faith toward me.
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
I was saving your life!
What were you thinking, attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the lords. Remember?
It was one thing when they're assholes.
It wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
We're not gonna attack someone who's not a dick.
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
We'll kick his ass when we find out that he's a dick.
Worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But,
yeah.
Maybe not.
It could be both. But I'll just go with this. Ball sack and...
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available.
I haven't been able to look at the food.
2 wasted opportunities.
We may also just be on guard.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
I'm okay with this.
Coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, The crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Is he lying to us? Okay.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
Well, I mean, he did ask him to stop.
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
He was defending himself? Okay, so you're a reasonably good person who had a traumatic thing happen, and
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danans, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
okay, we'll kill everyone but you.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menencia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik.
By the way, just to put this forth, you start treating your people like shit, we'll be
Please
back.
see to their lodgings for the night.
Not that I'm not sure you're not already treating them like shit in some way. Because I know there's some shit you're hiding from us.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
Okay.
So you're the blazing sword of Colaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
That's not a good thing.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
See?
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alvin. They're scared of you, man.
Also means I'm a target.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me.
Basically, you're worried that I'm going to become like one of the fucking Renin Lords. Like, oh look, I'm the blazing sword. You must love me. Guys, what's with your fucking walking animations? Hello. Hello. What?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from...
Like we have any other choice.
Honestly, I'd still take that over...
I doubt that's the case. His true intentions aside, for now...
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to...
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elder Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even... But the fact remains...
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to... So that was Lord Dole.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal. But he immediately...
Definitely. After all...
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile toward...
You're reading him wrong. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems...
I'm not entirely sure.
Oh, it looks nice. I'll kick your ass if you're ever a son of a bitch. You can't find your friends, who'd out.
Welcome, fair travelers. It is an honor for you to stay with us.
Okay.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh?
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there.
Sure, but we still don't know how safe this... Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been...
You don't think they slipped something into our...
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell.
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some...
What? And give the enemy a...
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only...
That's enough, Rick.
Hi, kitty cat.
A cat? There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to...
I'm gonna follow it.
Going?
Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, son of a bitch.
There it is!
Stay close.
What's gotten into you?
This might be the lead.
Seriously?
Yeah.
And you think that someone might be...
I could be wrong.
I'm impressed.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
So, that black...
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't...
I wouldn't know. I've never... If I did, it'd probably try...
I wonder who they are.
Yeah, he has no...
You think one of his subordinates?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a ret. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of...
Well, let's head further in.
Where do you think it's...
Who knows?
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have...
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to...
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but...
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh?
Yeah, which makes it...
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course, if anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorn. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alf.
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing.
What's with those two?
man. I hope I live long enough to regret this. Hey!
You're mine!
Whatever you do, stay away from the spores! Reload! A freezing storm! Divine streak!
Here I come!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
You're mine!
Thanks.
Soaring Alpha! This one's all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
This won't be easy. Don't be such a
Not
pessimist.
today!
Arrow Claw!
You're finished!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Got it!
Well done! Instant! Vanquish darkness!
Soaring Alpha!
Do it!
My
I'm
turn!
ready!
We can really make weapons with this?
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own without any extra help.
There.
Looks like trouble. Capital T!
Together we've got this! You're finished!
Blow away!
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! You're finished!
One more time!
Sword
Where
Rain
are you
Alpha!
going?
It's on! Do it!
Lunar Corruption! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
I need to be stronger.
No holding back!
Take this!
This'll be a
You
piece
picked the
of
wrong
cake.
fight!
No, not my watch!
Take this! You're finished!
Freezing storm! Lightning or raging cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha!
In here!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
I've got a really bad feeling about this!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Lightning or raging cascade! Finish now! Lunar Corruption! Let's get you off the
This
way!
one's gonna be tough!
May a thousand gales tear you to
Take
shreds!
this! It's over!
Gusty nail! One more
Take this!
time!
You're finished! It's over!
I'm
on! Here I come!
It's over!
Bullseye, Shion! Nice!
Get out of my sight, Miner! You'll get hit!
Oops! Right! Sorry! Thanks! I'll smash you!
I got it now!
Looks like we won.
No holding back!
This'll be a piece of cake!
This one's all mine! Eat this!
I'm ready! Feel!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit
Come
still?
one, come two!
Can you take care of them?
No, sir.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Raging cascade!
Here I come!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do!
So much for sitting this fight
Do
out.
it! That wouldn't be a complaint, though. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! I still got a ways to go!
long enough to regret this.
Freezing storm!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Ice tornado!
I'll take you all on!
May 1,000 gales carry you to shred! Gusty nail! Cyan insect!
You're finished!
Back into the fray! Dance in the wind!
You're finished!
Air thrust!
Sword Rain Alpha!
We can turn the tables on them.
There are still more left!
Right.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I wonder if I'm as strong as my dad was.
One day I think you'll surpass him.
I wonder when.
20 years from now.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Coming to face me!
Attack time! Dance in the wind!
Take this!
Sleep
How
now!
about this? Raining Slash! You're mine! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! I'll run you through!
Leave the enemy's arms to me.
No complaints here!
Here's a healing arm!
Here I come! First strike! I'll run you through! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Raging cat lost!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang! Easy!
Way to go!
Like we're gonna lose to Small Fry. Looks like trouble. Capital T!
Together, we've got this! This one's all mine!
Alex Storm!
Burn in hell! Take this!
Go away! Do it!
Sword Rain Law!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Field!
You're mine! Damn it!
You off the way! Primed and ready! Light after I never miss!
You're on! You're finished!
Armor won't save you!
Here's a healing
Ignite!
arm!
You're finished!
An astral light?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Now!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
You're finished!
I'm on a roll! In here!
First strike!
Now escape my judgment!
I'm not done! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the...
Brace yourself!
Here!
Doing the what?
Don't mind if I do.
I'm not done! I'm on it! Sword Rain Alpha!
Alex Storm!
Try this!
Sleep now.
Throttle turret!
Let's get you off the
You're
way!
mine! Sword Rain Alpha!
Freezing storm! They're surrounding us!
You're mine!
Ice tornado!
Here I come! This one's all mine!
1,000
Not
gales!
today!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein. Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What's this doing here?
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calagli.
Oh
Here,
man,
let me help.
I hope I live long enough to regret this.
Where are you going? Take that! Raging cat!
Pieces! Attack time!
In here! Mega ray! This is coming
I'm on it!
You're finished!
With
I'll run
darkness!
this freaking dungeon!
Take this!
It's
over!
darkness! Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine! Eat this! Great!
Hello. I like the art.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Here goes! None shall escape my judgment. With darkness.
Here I come!
Go!
I'm on! Lunar Alpha!
Damn it! I can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles.
Take this! Here I come!
Ice tornado!
Take this! First strike!
Searing tempest!
It's go time! I'll smash you!
Here I come! It's over! You're mine! You're pissed off!
I'll run you through!
Burn in hell! Great! Not a chance! Here I come! Okay, here I go!
In the wind!
You're mine!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Sword Alpha!
Psychic magic is only getting started!
It's over! You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it! You're done!
Don't mind if I do.
Crush!
May 1,000 gales tear you to
Take this!
shreds! Gut nails!
Stop!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said?
Dance in the
Eyes on
wind!
the prize!
That focus goes double for... You lost.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Now I can let loose!
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on
There
it.
you go. Yes, ma'am.
I'm on! Here I come!
I'll run you
You're
through!
finished! Sword
never
Alpha!
fixed.
I'm on!
Vanquish darkness!
You're
Freezing
mine!
storm!
It's on! Eat dirt!
Reinforcements?
Here I come! It's over!
None shall escape my
Take this.
judgment! May
It's
1,000
over.
gales tear you to
You're
shreds!
mine! I'm on!
Rusty nails!
You're mine! I'm on!
Searing tempest!
Sword Alpha!
As I will! Vanquish darkness! None shall escape my judgment!
Sword Alpha! You're mine!
Here's a healing
done.
arc!
Sword Alpha!
Light
There.
acid in the
Here I
wind!
come!
Air thrust!
There you go.
You are too human. To stop you dying?
It's over!
Sword
Alpha!
I'm all stuffed up!
Take this! Away! You picked the wrong fight!
Watch it! Watch it!
Take this!
Dance in the wind! Close one!
Sword Alpha!
Reload! I'm ready!
Take this! Sword Alpha!
This is it! I will kill you all!
Sword Alpha!
Vanquish darkness!
I really owe you one.
None shall escape
Shattering
my
of
judgment!
pieces! Attack time!
Crush! Here I come! Take this!
Eat this!
None shall escape my judgment!
You're mine! Sword Alpha! Black! It's over!
Dance in the wind! Back into the fray!
Attack Things are working great.
Full speed ahead.
Hey, wait for Law!
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll end you.
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong
Wind in
fight!
the wind.
Here I come!
Here goes.
You're
Not
finished!
in your dreams. Ice tornado.
Here I come!
Extra left. Back to air drop.
Here I come!
Extra
Sword
energy.
Rain Alpha! You're
Dance
mine!
in the wind.
You're finished!
Air drop.
Here I come!
Extra energy. Raging
It's over.
cascade. Press.
Strike!
I never miss.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll heal you all. Healing. Hey, that.
It's over!
Recover.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come!
Permanent render.
This one, is this it?
Healing.
I just used peach gel on myself. Why didn't it fucking work?
Shattering the pieces. Attack time.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
You're mine!
I can carve through armor.
It's
Now.
over!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet. I need to be stronger. I hate camping out.
Should we really be lighting a campfire in the middle of a forest?
It's called
scared of
camping.
starting a fire? As long as we put it out thoroughly afterwards, we'll be fine. Really, it's a good thing to have a fire here. It'll keep the Zoogles away.
Have you both forgotten what we've come out here to do?
I'll let them relax, Shion. It's good to unwind every now and again.
If you say so.
That turned out good, if I do say so much. Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When...
What's brought this on?
It's just...
I'd hardly call it a regimen.
I mean, sure...
I just told...
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strike.
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh?
Just calm down a little.
Well,
You're strong enough as it is.
it's not an... I need to keep...
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now.
Law?
Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me...
None of us are invincible, Law.
That's all we can ask of each other.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than... Just wait. See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Are we at the other end of the quarry now?
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Dance in the wind! Sleep now.
Well, it's a damn good thing I actually bothered eating before this. And healing. Well, your shield's a bit of a pain in the ass.
Where are you going? Remains render. Will this help?
First strike's over. You're mine. Now I can let it win.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Tiger Blade! Ray!
Take this. It's over.
Serpent Knuckle!
You're mine.
Escape my grip!
Lol, are you gonna be able to use your boost at some point?
Ray!
Here I come.
Kinda need your boost. There we go.
Cyan instant!
Thank you.
This one's all mine.
I'll finish you here and now!
No, hit now, hit now.
One at a time! Take that!
You picked the wrong fight.
Don't mind if I do!
Here I come.
Lunar corruption! Raging cascades! Will this help? Healing circle!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that'd be silly.
Take this. It's over.
Arrow squall! One more time to shot!
Here I come.
Let us dance in the wind! Now! In here!
You're finished.
This one's mine!
You know, I may need to start level grinding at some point.
Lightning orb! Alright!
Sword Rain Alpha. This one's all mine.
Raging cascade!
Burn.
Mega ray! Lightning! Sleep
I'm
now!
not done. It's over.
Denied! The waters of creation! Magic is there!
You're mine.
Tidal wave!
This should do it.
I'm on a roll now!
I owe you one.
Dance in the wind!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Tiger blade! Coming through!
You're mine. You're finished.
Healing flame! Dance in the wind!
Sword Rain Alpha.
No
Will
escape my
escape.
judgment! Let's get you out
It's
of the
over.
way! Serpent knuckle! Ray!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Dance in the wind! One instant! Like Astro! Tiger blade! Mega ray!
Here I come.
It's showtime!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Won't save. I'll finish you here and now.
Here's a healing! Dance in the wind!
Eat this!
Feel!
Hurricane!
I'll be saving never flip!
You're finished.
Blah 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 magic!
Blah 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 magic.
Not playing a raging storm! Here's the tornado!
Eat this!
Lightning energy!
Slow.
With darkness! Healing circle!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indana?
Not to a Renan, they don't.
Tiger blade! Talon storm!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Talon hurricane! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Spread! Roaring howl! Onyx coming through!
No escape.
Vanquish Lunar corruption!
Eat this!
Take this.
Talon
You're
hurricane!
finished.
Armor won't save you!
Divine
Here
streak!
I come. First cut. You're
Cyan
done.
instant!
Sword Rain Alpha.
Raging cascade!
Destruction.
Watch this!
In here!
Ignite.
I'll be saving Tiger blade! Let the marksman handle this! In here!
You may be strong,
Denied!
but I'll never back down.
Red instant!
Strike. It's over.
Will this help? Here goes!
Here I come. You're finished.
Healing!
No escape.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough.
Yes, ma'am.
You're mine. Sword Rain Alpha.
Tiger blade! Here I come! It's over!
Sword Rain Alpha.
The enemy is going all out!
Eat this!
Lunar corruption!
Piercing roar! Far enough!
Divine!
Take this!
Tiger blade! Escape my
Armor won't save you!
Take this.
Talon storm!
Sword Rain
Now see that you don't get...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder... We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait, Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Way to listen to your brother.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menancia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
So water and
That's
wind
the
are
excuse
next.
they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that... metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel, when were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danon eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So are the citizens fed it?
So the assassination plot. Just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me. And together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that.
He probably knows.
But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
Could have picked a better
what's our
place.
plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danons here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
He probably knows about the fruit.
Right.
can't sleep.
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder. Feels a little off.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey.
I've been thinking about... I know it takes more than a couple of bullets.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We're going to take down all the...
Yeah, I guess. Back at the palace. Law said you took that hit because... What was it you were...
That's...
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I would...
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess, honestly...
There you go saying stuff like that. Go ahead.
Anyway, it's necessary.
Right. Glad you remember.
You okay?
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this...
I wonder why. Maybe she was
Do we need to be worried about her?
Even if we could have kept...
More leaps of faith.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out somewhere then. Twiddling my thumbs isn't my style.
I'm going with you if you are. If I let you people go unsupervised, you'd probably wind up too far out for Miguel's news to reach.
Oh, come on. We're not children.
How about you make like the rest of the city and play nice for once?
I know he said it's necessary, but...
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight...
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, Dohalim may have found a way to build a future.
Yeah, I guess that may be true. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan.
He said they were siblings, right?
Is their situation real?
That's...
The reality is that we don't... Until we know that...
Yeah,
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's...
Right. And...
Well, duh. Those... Not that owls.
Hmm?
Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls...
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to...
Huh? Who? I like them both. Nothing. I didn't... Either way. The more I think about it, I've never heard...
Is it because Renans only use them for
Yeah, that could be the reason.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone?
I hate camping out.
All right. Right.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Can't find them.
Oh, good.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here.
Think we've established you couldn't.
What?
Law, we're not here to argue. We've got something to...
That bracelet. Why are you giving this to me?
I was asked.
I can't help but wonder what my...
I'm not sure. I've met a lot of good... I think we can... I think you're a good... Because Miguel trusts you.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting...
What do you mean?
Sorry.
Okay. Anyway, all we can...
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah. Looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Fuck your friends, Al. I'll eat you.
Oh!
Hold on. She's got...
Oh.
It happens tomorrow.
Then we should prepare... Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord... gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the... quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Hold! Is that Miguel? The traitor?
His Excellency's life is in grave...
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a den and medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara? This man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
So far seems fine.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see.
If it was, why would we bother going?
Trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
Probably should show him your hand first.
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
Cool. Okay.
I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to... How long have you been wielding that enormous...
Ever since my first job as a guardsman.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack...
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law,
I'm right here!
This area right here is where it wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. But anyway.
It is. All the smell of sweat and it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim.
Magal.
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the right...
But I still don't get...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind.
Okay.
It's teeming with Zeugles.
Not that I know of. This is...
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised.
All in due course, my lord. But first...
Fine.
I noticed your shield just appears out of no...
Does it use the same Renin transfer?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped as long as I'm using the device.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't...
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that
No. But as you might expect, normally...
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here.
What makes you so...
Rinwell.
I'm just being...
I can understand why you'd be skeptical.
Yes, she's...
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself.
Wow.
I was trying not to fight them.
If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
You have to enter the bright area on their map.
I can handle it.
Go for the weak point.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it. I'll leave it to you. I'm not done.
Ready to go.
Here I come.
Seal.
Come on, roll.
It's over. First try. You're fit. Sword Rain Alpha.
It's weakened.
This ends now. Sword Rain Alpha.
You shouldn't have messed with me.
Here I come. Take this. Sword Rain Alpha. Sword Rain Alpha.
Watch this.
You're mine.
I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
All right.
didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still, what's with that smoke and these Zoogles around here?
Don't get careless.
Don't tell me.
Denied. How's this? That freaking does it.
No escape!
Rock this in.
Eat this! You're mine!
Go for the weak point.
Wolverine Alpha! You're finished!
Mega Ray.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
Well, I guess I gotta...
Nice. No scratches on my
Tekken's Nina Williams.
shield or my armor.
This is...
long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never kicked.
Right, here goes! Here I come!
This one's mine! Where are you going?
I'm on!
Here
I
goes!
come! You're finished!
Vanquish darkness!
Shattering
pieces! Attack! Now! Lunar corruption! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here
Not
goes!
fine,
freak!
Why can't they just
I'm
sit
not
still?
Sion, can you take care of that?
No sooner said than done. Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Bad feeling about this.
I'm not done!
Here goes! Burning Ranger!
You're finished! This one's all mine! Burn! I'm not done!
Get a
You're
word!
finished!
May 1,000 years tear you to shreds!
Ready to go! Take this! I'm not done! It's over!
I'll finish you
here
I never
now.
fit!
Take this!
Wind astral energy!
You're finished!
Raging cascade!
Swallow blade! Sword blade alpha!
Do it!
Zero!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
That equipment should come in handy.
Way.
Sword blade alpha! It's over! Here I come!
Here we go! I'm only getting started!
Right! Sword blade alpha! Got fired!
Here goes! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Eat dirt!
Armor won't save you!
Wind astral energy!
You're finished!
Talon hurricane! Gale force! Dance in the wind! Air now!
You're mine! It's over!
Eat this!
Looks like we got them all.
This won't be easy.
Here I come!
Don't be such a
Blade
pessimist.
alpha! First strike! Here I come! It's over!
Eagle fly!
Take this! Sword blade alpha! It's over! Aim for the weak spot! Take this! It's over! You're mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Lunar corruption! Sweet
Ah!
I'll be
Take
saving
this!
this one!
First
I'll
strike!
stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Sword blade alpha! Burn it out!
Lunar field!
Come on! It's
Not
over!
on my watch!
This is up! You're mine! You're
Wind
finished!
healing
Sword blade alpha!
Take this! Lunar magic! Do it! Air thrust!
I really am. You're finished!
Eat this!
Here I come!
Here it goes!
It's over!
Cascade!
Mine!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Everyone hanging in there?
Ah, why is it so hard to find anything?
Hi, Hoodle!
This one's all mine! Ignite! I'm on it!
This one's mine!
Here I come!
Do it, evil god!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
My turn!
Lunar
Tornado!
do it!
You're done!
I'll be saving astral energy! Full throttle!
I need to be stronger.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Try this on for size!
Here, let me help.
It's over!
Hey, let's go! Vermin's Ranger!
You're
Go for the
mine!
weak point!
It's over!
Evil god!
Alpha!
Who wants to die next?
This one's all mine! Ignite!
What's this?
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! You're finished! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Nicely done.
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah. You'll find some metals.
Damn it!
Get lost!
Here I come!
This one's mine!
It's over!
Not on my watch!
I'm on it! You're mine!
Cyan Instant!
Sword Rain
Do it!
Alpha!
Lightning Orb!
I'm not done!
Evil
This one's all mine! Ignite! We did it!
I'll be saving this
I'm
one!
not done!
Blazing Storm!
First strike! Sword Rain Alpha!
Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Looks like we won.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Don't get careless.
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
Freaking does it! It's over!
Talon Hurricane!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Denied!
First aid!
Hit a word!
You're mine! Flash!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
I owe you one! Here I come!
Lightning!
It's time! You picked the wrong fight!
Not on my watch! Do it!
You're mine!
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Light Astral! Let the marksman handle this!
You're mine!
Perfect knuckle!
Glimmer Ready! It's over! Sword Rain Alpha! Now, while it's wheeling!
Take it down.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
There's always room for improvement.
hope I live long enough to regret this.
Swallow blade!
I'll be saving this
You're
one.
mine!
Eat this! Reload!
Sword rain out! This one's all mine! Burn!
Get away! I'm all stuffed up.
Sword rain alpha!
Dance in the wind!
Nothing gets by me.
You're mine! No!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Lunar dragon.
Sword rain alpha! No escape! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Hey, that's
I'm not done!
I'm on here!
You're finished!
Sword rain
Now!
alpha! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
This'll make us even more formidable.
There.
Damn it. Oh well, never mind. Oh my fucking god! Hi, let's have Lunar D8's worst enemy! A fucking sense of direction! Five hours later, we still don't know where to fucking go.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Sword Rain Alpha! Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha!
You're mine.
It's over! I'm on it!
Hit a word.
An astral art?
That's my
It's you!
Shut him down! My turn!
Will this help?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Rip its head! If it's in the sky, demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Forgive you!
You're finished! First strike! How about this?
Talon Hurricane! Reload! Now!
Not a chance!
Glimmer Dragon! Here I go!
Here I come!
Ranger! Back into the fray!
Here I come! You're finished! Take this! You're finished!
Primed and ready!
First strike! I'll run you
This one's
through!
mine!
This one's all mine!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical...
You'll see.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
Are they in the lake?
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say they all drowned in this lake?
No. They are just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases.
They are the lake?
Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then...
The entire lake is dead people. Who wants to go for a swim?
This is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
The lake is made of dead people.
Is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely. A death leaving no physical remains.
The lake's made of dead people.
All that's left is a reflective substance. The only proof that matter once existed at
The
all.
lake is people.
That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people?
That's an appropriate reaction.
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence.
Are you gonna let yourself die?
This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
You're gonna eat it and become the Blake.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
I'll probably play Tekken if there's ever a new Tekken.
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
You seem to have a migraine, sir.
What is this? His master core is going berserk!
Am I gonna have to fight you?
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! He wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
Take it! It's over! Take it! You're finished!
You're forward!
Nothing gets by me!
Sword Rain Alpha!
That rock is huge!
Watch out, everyone!
I'm all fucked up!
You're finished!
Magna Ray!
Get ready! Sword Rain Alpha!
I'm all stuck up!
Take this!
I'll run you through!
Strike!
Where are you?
Take this! It's over! Eat this!
Where are you going?
First strike! You're mine! It's over!
That's freaking done!
Sword Rain Alpha!
More
I guess this makes more like feeding some sense into you.
Look out for the charge attack. Nothing gets through me. This I swear. Far enough. Divine streak. Now it's on. Back into the fray. Lightning order.
Sword Rain Alpha. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno. Sword Rain Alpha! You're mine! It's over! You're mine!
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to push the button you told me to do.
Say no more! Here I come!
Lunar corruption!
Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on!
Thunder
Come and
field!
get it!
Freedom tunnel! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Ice tornado!
It's over!
Use the power Thomas betrayed.
You're mine! Sword Rain Alpha! Glitter Dragon!
Shield!
Sword Rain Alpha! Burn in hell! Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey, that's right! I'm all
Sword Rain Alpha!
Here's a healing there! No further!
He stopped moving.
Get him down! Please forgive me.
It's like he stopped moving. Everyone kick his ass now.
Sword Rain Alpha!
I'll be saving this one. Here's a healing
Swallow Blade!
First aid!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! I'm not done! Freaking done it!
Here goes!
Take this!
Not in your dreams!
I'm on! Eat this! Sword Rain Alpha!
Supernova! Raging Cascade!
Sword Rain Alpha! It's too much! Sword Rain Alpha!
In here! Deny! Here's evil! More for the stockpile!
Oh, I'm dead. Resurrect me. Resurrect. Thank you.
I'll be saving you! None shall escape my judgment!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Hey there!
Shit.
I'll smash you!
Resurrect me, please.
I never miss! Get by me! A freezing storm!
Well, good thing I put more CP into you.
I'll be saving this one! I'll bring you back from death to death! Resuscitation! I'll heal you! Raging Cascade! Will this help? Spread! Not on my watch!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Sacred sharpness!
I'm not done!
Hey there! Divine streak! Ray! Here's a healing up!
Damn.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Armor won't Sleep now.
I owe you one.
More like the fight pile.
Take this!
Mega ray.
Sword Rain Alpha! Take this!
Lord Dohalim!
Kisara!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Damn. Calm down.
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
That's not a bad reason.
So everything you've done... Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible.
It still does people good, so. I mean,
Dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie?
it's kind of what everyone does everything for.
Tell me it isn't true, Colin. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing.
Dude!
I'm but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
We'll kill you when we want to. We just don't fucking feel like it right now.
This man... This is the person my brother died for. And for what? For what?
Your wings are itchy.
I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten,
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzolik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzolik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody—
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own— What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need—
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
We have to stop, sir.
Don't you think it's about time?
He always treated us Danans with such—
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one— It's not surprising to me that there are Renans in Menancia.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Are you going to be okay, Kis—
I don't know.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really— Have you guys checked your equipment lately? This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Going a bit long this part, that's fine.
I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
Meaning the rebels are occupying the palace? And let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
Oh, it's good to see some of the soldiers, actually. Right thing is just protect innocent people. That's the purpose of police and soldiers. To protect the people.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is...
They're probably waiting to ambush.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim.
Speaking of which...
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
I don't know what anything is. Can't I just have Law punch through them?
You can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Oh, come on, you could have tried.
Kisara, do you have any...
It's hard to say. However...
What?
I don't know.
An invisible...
We'd better be careful in any...
Go no further!
No shield can stand to beat this!
You're finished!
It's almost too strong! Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest! Wow, that's it!
No shattering!
Freezing storm!
My shield! Sword Rain Alpha! We're not finished!
Primed and ready! This one's mine! Now! Gorilla! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn!
You're
You're
done!
You're on! Come on!
Back into the
It's
ground!
over! It's over!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Now you learn!
then. More here goes! Not in your dreams!
Eat this!
Do it! Get toasty! Burn strike! Do it!
No!
Anything in order! Get toasty! Burn strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
No choice!
Here I come!
Smash you! Swordblade Alpha! You're mine!
Eat this!
A showdown!
Blade and fist!
It's over!
Wind astral energy! This one's mine!
I'm on! Here I go! I'll run you through!
Raging cat!
Swordblade Alpha!
Ridwell! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! Fix it!
We managed to pull through.
Where am I going? I think I was just here. I just fought you.
Let's dispose of the trash.
I won't show you any mercy! Now you'll learn! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Its armor's too strong! Be my guest!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
An astronaut?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Not today! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn! Strike!
Eat this! Magic!
It's over!
Smash you!
Like
Demon's Descent!
Flashing Fang!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Right.
Right.
This'll make us even more formidable.
Why am I... Okay. Nope. Well, might have to fight you guys, so I want to look around.
An opponent like this should be easy.
For my lord!
Oh, Angie, that's freaking Sword Rain Alpha! Raging Cascade!
I'm going in!
Here.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Its armor's too strong.
Be my guest! You picked the wrong fight!
An astral edge?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
You're mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Orange field!
You're mine!
Armor won't save you!
No escape!
Confiscated!
We're not finished!
Sword Rain Alpha!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! There's always room for improvement.
What's this thing? So what is Mahag Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
Now you'll learn!
Kizara, go for it! Prepare to crumble!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Ignite! I'm on it!
More for the stockpile!
Don't get complacent.
Looks like some solid equipment.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
A noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shia.
It's over! I'm on it! Here I am! Orochi's Fury! You're finished! I'm next!
Air thrust!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
Damn it.
No backing down! Bring it down!
It's over!
You'll have no mercy!
Spirit! Damn it, Renan! You're mine! It's over!
Seal, take this one! I never miss!
Here I come! It's over! Ignite! Orochi Fury! You're finished!
Freezing storm!
Looks like we got them all.
Right, here goes!
Bring him down!
Here's a healing arc!
Release!
First aid!
Here you are!
He's dead! He's going straight!
You're mine!
Fire support!
You're mine! It's over!
Wind astral energy!
Orochi Fury!
Pull back!
Firmament Ranger!
Orochi Fury!
Take it! Man, Dragon Gale! Period of strike!
Anything in armor is all aboard!
Don't get careless. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for. But
This isn't enough to go on.
Oh, come on, I could have sworn this was it.
I have no idea where the fuck I'm going.
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I come! Now you'll learn!
I can carve through armor! In here!
First strike!
I'll be saving this one all stuffed up!
Lucy Fury!
Fire support! Mega Ray!
Why do the voices for these guards sound like the guards out of Fear?
Consider yourself finished!
The original Fear.
That's my cue! One's mine!
Shut him down!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Looks like we won.
I was already at the office. I don't know what you want from me! I was already in the office. Pretty sure it was either the treasury key or the noble room key that I got.
Look, another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danans and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget, we're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Go no further!
Now you learn!
Photon blast!
Rip and tear!
It's over!
Take down their defenses! Bring them down! It's over! Fall back! First strike! Ignite! Mission! It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest! First strike! Ready and rare! Armor won't save you! My shield!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzalik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzalik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or
Like, I mean, in any society, if you had slaves, you could probably do more.
My brother,
but it's not worth it. It's a complete asshole thing to do, and it's not. Because I'll say this. No matter who you are, you don't want to be the slave. And if you're not, but at the same time, you look at the people that are suffering through slavery. It's cruel. And it's not worth it. It's better just to have a normal society. I mean, what's the point of trying to, I'll make my society better by making some of the people suffer?
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Orochi's fury!
It
can hide itself? Amazing!
Go for the weak point!
Not today! Orochi's fury!
Photon Freeze! In here! Let the mark
I'm not done! You're finished!
Talon Hurricane!
Orochi's fury!
Searing Flare! That's the healing art! Dance in the wind!
I really owe you one. You're mine! Orochi's fury!
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
I can carve through water!
Cover the caster!
Orochi's fury!
I'll heal you all!
I'm just glad I live in a society where, you know,
Here I come! You're finished!
I can sleep comfortably, I have my own home, I can sit here and play a video game while sitting in the comfort on my bed.
In here!
Orochi's fury!
More for the south side! Healing circle!
First strike!
Raging cascade!
You're mine!
Confiscating!
Orochi's fury!
Here's a healing art!
I'm not done!
First aid!
I'm
Steel
on it.
force!
Take
More
this.
of that
Talon
kick!
Hurricane.
Reload!
Orochi's fury!
Lightning orb!
I'm not done!
Dance in the wind! Welcome to Steel! Mega
Orochi's
ray!
fury!
I'll be saving this one!
It's over!
Let the marksman handle
I'm
it!
not done!
Lightning
Orochi's
orb!
fury!
I'll finish you here and now! More where that came from!
Orochi's fury!
Air drop!
Now you see what I can do!
Take this! Orochi's fury!
I'm on it! Lightning orb! Back into
You're
the fray!
finished! First strike! Here I come! Orochi's hit time! Eat dirt!
Sleep now!
You're mine!
I'll be saving you! Reload! The waters of creation
Orochi's fury!
my judgment! In here! I'll be saving you! Reload!
Here I come!
Lunar corruption! More with that
Orochi's
healing
fury!
art! Back into the fray!
Reload!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Here I come! First strike!
Lunar corruption!
Oh, it's me! Orochi's fury!
Eagle's on a roll! Lightning orb! Raging cascade!
Here I come! Hit time! Burn it down!
Eagle
Take
fly!
this!
Hit! Lunar
Orochi, it's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
All good things come to an end.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
These fists have got your name on them!
Swallow blade!
Anything in order is all mine!
I'm not done!
I can carve through armor!
Double demon fang!
Talon Hurricane! Mega ray!
Orochi's fury!
Here we go again!
I owe you one. Take this!
Now I'm in the groove!
Orochi's fury!
An
astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb!
Orochi's fury!
I'm not done! Lunar corruption!
Orochi's fury!
More where that came from!
Hit time!
Magic is there!
Not today!
Steel!
This one keeps
Let me
charging! charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Magic is in!
I'm on it! Roach's Fury!
Whoa, you alright?
I'll be okay.
Freaking does it! Lightning! Death!
Roach's Fury!
I'll smash you!
Roach's Fury! Burn!
I really owe you one.
Roach's Fury!
Glimmer Dragon! Annihilation!
Almost there!
Oh, close enough. Take it away, Law.
I thought you'd never ask. Now I'm in the room.
Roach's Fury!
Eat this!
Chinese overdose!
Blue escape!
Big blast!
Roach's Fury!
I'll heal you all! Raging Cascade!
Evil Star! Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
I owe you one.
I can handle it! Freeze Blade!
Eat dirt!
Raging Cascade!
Roach's Fury!
Sweep now! Into the shadow!
First strike!
More for the stockpile! Mega Ray! Photon
First
Blast!
strike!
Arch Sealer! Confiscated!
You're mine!
Got the power on the magic! Sweep now! It's weakened!
This ends now!
Anything in armor is all mine!
First aid!
Not today!
I'll cover you!
Roach's Fury!
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship! Ridiculous! Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
It can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahag-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahag-Sar, Ganeth Hollows, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renins?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now,
Those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive.
I mean,
that's something real.
Like I said, I mean, his reasons were
as it may,
reasons why most people
they
have
do so
those.
now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
You could still be a figurehead, man.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach.
You don't have to kill yourself, dude.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides,
why don't you just fucking join us? Just travel with us, man, and go camping. Just camp with us, man. Guys, I vote that the dude just camps with us.
You're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
See, thank you, Alf, and you had the same idea, man.
Pardon?
Just camp with us.
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans.
Go travel with us.
For the people of this
you gotta know how to cook something.
I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord?
Why not?
Not the least intriguing invitation I've received.
Go camp with us!
It would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, we're all gonna go camp together.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle it.
But yeah, the whole thing about, wanting to help slaves because of watching their suffering, I mean, that's kind of how normal human decency works.
What do you think, Dohalim?
It's kind of that same ideal that if you see a homeless person, you're like, well, here's a cheeseburger, man.
Kisara is concerned.
You see somebody else suffering, and you want to ease their suffering.
Fair enough.
Whether it be homelessness, or somebody that's sick with cancer,
I would like to say goodbye
or somebody lost a family member
as we leave,
or somebody's in a very terrible situation, like slavery. You're like, okay, this person shouldn't go through this anymore. So that's usually the main thing that motivates people to help each other. Ah. I now know how to make cheese fondue.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. Right now, I think she just needs time to think.
Reminds me of something from Tenchi Muyo. Makes me think of Aizen. Principal Slickback. Wait, does that mean Aizen has Principal styled hair? That's not really what I would think of Principal. Really reminds me of Tenchi Muyo. Principal coat. we'll go and call that a part. Hope everyone had a wonderful day. Bye.